Hello everybody. Yes, I have a new obsession. It is this stupid diamond painting stuff. So I started it this afternoon and I want to work on it some more. So I thought I'd just go ahead and stream it while I'm doing it. If I hope people show up. I enjoy chatting with people while I'm doing this. But if they don't, I do understand it is Saturday night and there's a lot of stuff going on. So let me get this tweeted out here. Threaded and everything else. Post it here on X. Then we'll go over to threads. So that is done. Let me go over to Discord here and post it over in my promos. So there we go. That looks good. Let me go ahead and close this real quick so I don't accidentally air that. Let's do this. Okay, so I think we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and I found a new camera angle. I'm going to see if this works. So here we go. I've got this up on an angle. It's on a little easel here. So I'm going to try this and see if this works better. Hey, Fallout Dave. Yeah, my new obsession here is these diamond dots. I really want to get this one done. I think it's cute. Yes, I said cute. I said the plague doctor is cute. You heard me correctly. So I'm doing this, like I said, I've got this on an angle. So we'll see if it works. It will or it won't. So I am still kind of doing some experimenting here. So let's go ahead. I'm going to clip this so that the little paper stays down. And I'm going to start filling in this row right here because then that will be my base row. So I kind of know what's going on. I've got a pin that's got a little two-holer that you can put two on. Hello, Jason. Hey, how are you doing? Yes, the plague doctor. I am doing it. I'm hoping that it works. I'm enjoying it. I just started doing it this morning. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, this is the first one that I'm doing. I'm actually I have these. I wanted to show these real quick. I did buy these. They're coasters, but they're really cute. Whoops. Let me see if they'll show if you can see them. Oh, maybe not. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this light off, and maybe this will focus. There we have Sally, and these are not real. They've got backgrounds on them. They're not meant to fill in. Pennywise. I don't know which one of this is Michael or Jason or something. I don't know. Jack Skellington. This is Jason. The other one was Michael. Then we have the Scream person, Chucky, and Freddy Krueger. Sorry, that was my text. And Freddy Krueger. I'll do those another time. I just wanted to show those because I thought they were kind of cool. So let me turn this light back on so you can. Yeah, I started it this afternoon, and I've completed the I Want You. So I'm going to start working on the plague doctor here. This whole setup, this light table, and I got some little extra tools and stuff like that. I'm going to move this back a little bit just for the hopes that I don't knock everything on the ground, which I have done already. So we're going to put a few black in here, a few number 2s, which are the blacks. Oh, I do it by a section. I've cut like I'm getting some like kind of washi tape to block it, but I'm just doing like a section here, and I do this section, then I do that section, like that. What I'm doing right now is I'm just doing my bottom line so I kind of know where to stop. And this is a different um, I've not done it on an easel, so I'm curious to see if this is better. I've heard some people say that they like doing it on an easel. It helps their neck and their back. The only thing is I am really talking into to the mic right here. So I'll just go ahead and finish these. I work left to right, top to bottom, um, because I'm right-handed. If I was left-handed, I would do it the other direction. So I am still using the cheap little tools that come with it. I am kind of a cheap crafter, so we will see how this goes. I'm thinking I'm kind of liking doing this way. And you guys, I think you can see it better. Um, Fallout Dave's working on the new obsession Lego Fortnite. Almost beat the storm, Lord. So heading in for another try. Well, good luck on that. Um, I probably should move my phone over to here, and I'll probably have a better chance of seeing the chat because I have to turn my head. So give me a second here. I've got a little stand to put my phone on, so I can see it a little better. So here we go. I got the volume turned down. So let's give me a second here. Let me kind of move this to here. I hope I don't drop it on anything and make it all go crazy. Let's put this back here, behind here, and behind that. So I can see the chat a little better. So hopefully, give me 1 second. There. So I might be able to see the chat a little bit better there. So there we go. Hello, Snortapoopus. How are you doing? I'm thinking I'm liking doing it on the angle here. This I don't like. I'm going to have to take this off. It doesn't really fit this one. It's a little gripper thing. So I'm just going to do it with this, which is fine. I am not really that crazily anal about this. So I do this because it's relaxing. I'm for enjoyment, not necessarily perfection. So I can't guarantee it's going to be perfect. And I'm talking right into the microphone, so it might be a little loud. I'm using the webcam mic, which is literally right in front of my face. So I do feel this easel stand is not the most sturdy, especially when you get up a little higher. The easel is not the best, but I think I like how you guys can see the work. I can actually move this closer to here if you wanted to see it a little closer. Some people can't necessarily see the numbers, so I can put it way close here. It makes it interesting to do this, but it's not too bad. Sometimes I hit the camera with the pen, but it's a give and take, isn't it not? Like I said, I am a cheap crafter, but I've been using the Ziploc bags that they have, and I don't really like them. So I was trying to think of something that I could use, and I had set up here a round 2-ounce takeout container that had a lid. And I went, oh, wow, I wonder if they come square. And they do. So I ordered some of them. I looked at containers for, whoops, dang it. There we go. I looked up containers for, putting your diamond dots in while you're doing a craft. And you know what? They were kind of expensive. So I got like 100 or 200 of these containers for like $9. And so if they break, I just throw them away. And if I don't like using them in this, I can use them to put salad dressing in. So yeah, it's a win-win. I'm sorry I keep hitting the camera. It's I wish I had where this could zoom in a little bit. I could have the camera back and just do a zoom in. I might get a better webcam next time. See if I can get one that can do that. I tried using the multi-placers, and I don't really like them. I've got a 2 one, so let me put some more of the number 2s in here. But I was going to do this another day, but I'm just really, I think it's a new obsession that I have. I've got like a few kits that I can do. Um, and this one you can pick up, where is it? This one you can pick up 2 little drills at a time. So I'm going to see if I can actually do that. So there's the 2 drills. Whoops, where is it? There they are right there. So I'm going to see if I can stick them. Let's see, right there. Well, see, that it wasn't that great. I still have to move them over. I don't know if it's just easier just to do the single one. I'm going to try doing the 5 one. I got one that you can pick up 5 at a time, supposedly. See if it'll let me do it. I picked up 4. So let's see. I will say one thing about it being on an angle. It's kind of hard to place these properly. I keep hitting the camera. So I think I'm just going to go with the singles because I think doing it this way on the angle, it's just too, whoops. I have discovered I'm streaming. Sorry. That just doing them one at a time is a little easier and better. And say they're not perfectly straight, and that's okay. I really love this. I put your clothes in the dryer. You're welcome. I know this is an impromptu stream. So I think I like just doing the single. Right now, I might have to get some better things to do the multiple. Um, but I do find I need to hold this so that it doesn't go flying funny. Um, Fault Deck says this time I'm building a bus station by the Stormlord's lair. I only have built one village and it's on the other side of the map, of course. Well, anyway, only poke. I know. No. Whoops. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to time anybody out. Stop. Oops. You use plastic shot glasses? Though that's a good idea. I like to have them closed because I don't always finish one. If you do a lot of these with the little gemstones, something that can be really are useful is a small organizer from tools. The only thing is that you have to be where I could take them out and dump them individually, and a lot of those don't. Harbor Freight was where they got some before, but they don't sell them anymore. And so that's why I bought the little takeout containers because they look a lot of like what the Harbor Freight is. And if I do some bigger diamond paintings in the future, I would might need the little bigger containers. Um, this kit came with some, but they're very small, and I don't like that they're attached like to four. And so, whoops, that's the wrong way. So I find this very relaxing. I do see one thing that if the camera gets out of frame, let me know if the whatever this thing is called. I need to find out where the edge tip this is. I think that might be the edge. Let's see if one will stick here. Nope. I think that's the edge. Okay. That way I know how far to go. I saw a tip where they said if you take this washi tape and you can line it up, I would know where my edge is because you can't see the plastic. I mean, it's just not you just don't see it. So I'm kind of can take it and let me pull. Yep, I think I think I'm in the right spot. So I know that this is my final line down here when I start doing those colors. I normally do the black last. I don't know why I'm doing it first because I am. I love it when I think I picked up a drill and I haven't. This is what these little stones are called. Hey, Atwood. I'm obsessed with this thing. So I'm working on it some. Whoops. They have them where these are squares. And I think that would be very interesting to do. I hear that you either love doing the squares or you hate doing the squares. Um, so I'm going to do the round ones that I have first, and then I will think about maybe getting one that has the square drills on it. I'm learning all the wonderful words that are involved with diamond painting. Nibs are the ends of these things. Um, drills are these little, whoops, something happened here. Drills are these the little gems. What happened here? It's like it's off. Um, a whip is called a work in progress. So a lot of times when they do streams, they call them wipandchats. So they're working on their stream. It's nothing to do with 50 Shades of Gray or anything like that. It just means work in progress. So if I say I'm going to do a whip and chat, that's what I'm talking about. You have the Last Supper. I've seen that one. I bought one at a it's like a second store. It's Van Gogh's Sunflowers. That one's going to be really interesting, I think. But I think this is very relaxing. Um, it's really not much thinking if they have the whoops, that one is the wrong way. There we go. That's one thing sometimes in this I don't have enough light where I should have it. I come on, you need to move over. I don't always pick up the correct one. It might be facing where the rounded sides at the bottom, so it won't lie flat, and then I have to figure that out. Um, but I just was looking a little bit this afternoon at some different kits, and there's some that are really pretty. Um, but I'm not gonna buy any right now because I got other stuff, and so I need to be careful I don't get my fingers in the adhesive there. I'm going to kind of work high. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying some of the square um, drills. I think they'll be fun. Let me put a little bit more black in here. I have decided that I do not like taking the beads and putting them in different containers. It's boring. I wish somebody could do that for me. Um, but it is what it is. I try to keep the color that I'm using. Um, outside of the container that's holding all my colors because I don't want to forget what color this is and have to guess. Because sometimes I'm distracted. You guys know that, don't you? I can barely remember 2 minutes ago, and I'm supposed to remember a color. Not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Not in my lifetime. I kind of like this little easel. I have got a humongous light table out in my what I'm going to make my studio, and I would love to use that for doing these um, um, paintings, diamond paintings. It's kind of like a cross between cross stitch and paint by number. They actually the color designations, a lot of them they use the DMC floss, which is used for cross stitch colors. They're not always exact because you can have many different color browns that they consider browns. The same number. So um, I was thinking, what am I going to do with all the extra little drills that they have? Like I need to keep them. I'm not going to store them individually. I think I'm just going to toss them into a jar and I don't know, either just have it as a pretty jar or get a bunch of them and maybe decorate something. I've seen where they've used them to decorate um, ornaments, shoes. There's a bunch of different things that they've done. And or they'll just stay in the jar, or maybe I'll eventually throw them away. I don't know. Hate it when you think you've picked up one and you haven't. I usually keep the big part for the end. And yes, you even have to translate it. Yes, it's very relaxing. I enjoy there. It's mindless, but it's not mindless. Um, it to me, I like doing the builds, but sometimes you have to think. And with these, that you just putting these wherever you see a number two, as long as the symbols are clear, um, it's not difficult at all. Where you get the problem is if they have color symbols that look close to each other. And I was looking at that sunflower, and it looks like it's going to be a little bit of an issue, I think. Um, so I am not. That I'm kind of waiting for that one. I might do what is it? Oko, or the He-Man Masters of the Universe one next. Or and actually, I'll probably do these coasters next because I think the coasters are fun. Um, I bought them off of Amazon when I was getting this little kit. Why? Because I thought they were cute. And why not? I say. Um, I have immediately started with the philosophy that if I start doing one of these kits and I don't like it for whatever reason, the symbols are bad, I'm just not liking how it's going, I'm not going to keep doing it. I'm life is too short to do something that you're not getting enjoyment out of. So, I do have some other friends that diamond paint. So if it's one that I don't particularly care for, I might see if there's someone else that likes it. Um, but like I say, this is the first one. I'm actually wanting to put this in the bathroom, I think, because I love it. The newer kits, you don't need to put a sealer on. Um, they actually recommend that you don't. But I think because this one's going to be in the bathroom, I think I am going to put a sealer on it, um, just to keep it um, kind of safe. It's got a few more of these blacks to do. Yeah, I spent a couple days watching tutorials and beginners and things I wish I knew when I first started and all that. And there was one that I actually love. She says, I am a lazy, I'm finished with number 2. She goes, I'm a lazy, um, what's the word? Crafter, lazy diamond. And so I was like, I like this woman. I am going to watch her. I followed her. I'm going to go ahead and do the, let's see. Let me go ahead and do the A's. The A's are right along here. And then they'll do some C's. Um, there's some A's over here. So I'm going to go ahead and do the A's. Outwood says, I love doing sandbox coloring on my phone. Hey, JPRPH1. Hey, John, how you doing? Um, it is kind of like Light Bright. Um, Light Bright or cross stitch. Um, but yes, I loved Light Bright as a kid. Maybe that's why I kind of like this. So we're doing, let's see, we have A here. So let's see. Like I say, I don't like using the multi-placers. I'm not comfortable with them yet. Maybe I will get comfortable. Whoops. Oingy. I will just make it work. They recommend, they being other diamond um, um, painters, to keep the plastic, and when you're not done, to pull it up, even on the part that you've got finished, until you complete the whole thing. So that's kind of like what I'm going to do. Okay, I just want to, I think that A is, think that's a rogue A. So we're going to, actually that does fit there. So we'll put that A. Let's work on these a little bit here. Those do not want to, I don't want to pull down too many of these. Just going to pull this down just a little bit, just so I can get like this row of A's that are here. So let me go ahead and then we'll just pull that paper back up, and if it covers it, it's okay because we have since done them. What is the issue? Why is that not wanting to stick? Is there a piece of... It's like there's a piece of let me try picking these up and pulling them off. What's going on here? It looks like there's some plastic here. It's not pulled off properly, which is causing some problems. There we go. There's a line. Where did it go? Oh, quit being a booger. This is being somewhat of a booger. I can feel it, but it's being a little ornery, and I'm afraid I'm going to knock these over, so I'm going to move them over here. What's happened is a little strip of the plastic has decided to be a little ornery, and there it is right there. See it? So we're going to hold that down. I wish I could put something on here, but I can't. So we're going to pull that down a little bit. Hopefully it stays down. Let me get this tray back here. Let's work on putting these here. Going to hold that here, and I'm going to put this back up here because I'm afraid of getting this too, I don't want anything to get on it. But we'll hold this one down here. So we have an A, here. A. An A. Okay, so that's good there. So we got all this to fill in, and we have some A's over here. Hey, buddy Hepburn. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. We have hello. Hey, Nerd Takes. How are you doing? Buddy says, I think I'd be too OCD to do these. There's some people that the placement of them, they are very exact. I am not. I try to be the best I can, but I want to enjoy the process. And I watched one lady that she used tweezers to place each one so that they could be exactly right. And I'm like, yeah, there's not enough hour. That's just too much for me. So that's why I kind of did this one. I wanted to see how if it would, how much it would bother me if the dots were not exactly straight. And it doesn't really bother me. So I think I'm going to be okay doing this. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do with this one. This one I'm actually going to put in our bathroom because I like what it says. The plague doctor says, I want you to wash your hands. So wash your hands. But so if I do some of the others might just be the process, and then I'll store them somehow. We'll see how it is at the time. I am noticing that the more I'm doing this, the harder it is for me to see these drills over here. The light is kind of, I need a better overhead light. So that will be something I will do for the next stream. I will figure it out. But right now, I am not. I can suffer through this. We can do this here. So we're going to put the A's in. I'm doing this on an easel. Earlier I didn't. Oh, this doesn't. Whoops. I had a drill on my little pen and I was trying to look at chat. And Bob Ross, ma'am, it has a high dose of Bob Ross. It's just the happy little drill bit's going to go there. The happy little drill's going to go there. You gave some to two little girls from your congregation and they caused mayhem. Oh my goodness. Yes, Orco. Orco might be the next one I do. Let's see. Buddy asked Atwood if he finished the Friday the 13th movies. I guess there was a marathon today. You like Light Bright? Yeah, this is like Light Bright on shorts. And hello, Sashi. How are you doing? I am working on the Plague Doctor here. See, that one's not right, and that does bother me, so I have to kind of push it over the best I can. They don't have to be. Some people use rulers and all this. I can't deal with that foolishness. I am not that worried about it. Let's see, there's a couple A's down here. Then we'll finish the hat. But I can see myself staying up really late tonight doing this because I'm insane. And it's not like I need sleep, I guess. So we're going to start filling in the A's that are here. And then we'll be done with the A's. The one thing that I try to do is look, because sometimes they have them like these little arbitrary ones, like there's one there and there's one there. And so I, every once in a while, kind of do a quick scan of the area that I'm at working to see if there are any A's that I've missed. See, there's a couple here that I would have missed if I didn't scan. Oh yes, uh, it's a perfect present to give to a 3-year-old if you hate their parents. I gave my nieces and nephews little toy drum sets. So I was the beloved aunt. Not. I mean, the kids loved me, but the my sisters and did not at all. Dump a little more in here. You can get some. I'll probably invest in some better trays, especially if I when I get done with the ones I'm doing, do some bigger um, pictures. Um, but right now, these trays work. There's all these little things that you can buy, and I'm ready just to do the little. I might invest in some more ergonomic pens. I'm going to see how these work in the long term, but right now they work. So I'm not going to rush out to buy, expensive pens. I don't have arthritis, which would be a big problem, or carpal tunnel or anything like that. So I think these pens will work. I mean, they're they're cheap, of course, because they're putting the kits, but they work, and that means that right now I don't have to spend money on something else, and I can enjoy it. Whoops, thought I got one there and I didn't. Um, I did get suggestions on different wax to use because what you do is you put wax inside this tip. You can see the pink here. See the pink there? That's wax. And sometimes the pink wax is okay. I've read different things that people can have used that they've liked better. So that's one thing I will try differently because I mean you're talking maybe $3 or $4 um, investment as opposed to pens where you have I don't know I don't even know how expensive some of the pens can get. They're crafted, handcrafted, and yeah, right now I don't need a handcrafted pen. These seem to work fine. I'm going to try. I think the grippers, if my hands start getting tired, will help. Put some. This one has a gripper, and it actually fits on this one. So where'd my wax go that I was using? Well, we can use one of these. That's okay. Oh, it was this one. Huh. Silly me. So you just take the wax and push it into the little nibby part. Did it come out? I guess it did. And then this wax will take, and these you can pick it up and it holds it. And then you can then take it and put it where it needs to go, which is there. And that's what the process. I actually saw pins that you dump all the uh, drills in there, and it self feeds it, and you just can keep doing it. I don't know. Part of the joy and relaxation for me is actually picking up the drills and placing them. So it's very zen for me. And if I wasn't streaming, I'd have some music on, kind of chilling. I think that one's upside down. Yeah, that one is not the way it's supposed to be. So we're gonna tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of. I say we like my mom would say. You got a mouse in your pocket? No, it's royalty. The royal we, I guess. Um, I've been doing a lot of watch parties lately. I'm really enjoying doing them. Number one, it allows me to kind of watch shows that I kind of missed watching, and I can share them with you guys. Tomorrow at 3, we're going to be watching The Pretender. We're going to start that series. And I just thought we'd start at the pilot and work our way to the end. I don't know how long that'll be. We'll watch a couple episodes a time. On Mondays, not this coming Monday, because this Monday is mine and Dad Man's 29th wedding anniversary. So we're going to do some stuff during the day, and then we're going to celebrate with you guys on his channel at 9 p.m. So that is something that's going to be fun. But the next week, I am going to start watching Batman the Animated Series. Batman the Animated Series on Mondays. The one on the 27th, I think. What? Let me look. The 20th. I'm sorry. Will be. They'll start at 9, but usually I'm going to start at 8 o'clock. Dadman's got a stream that day, a special stream. So I'm just going to go after his stream at 9 o'clock. But usually it'll be at 8. And we're going to watch Batman the Animated Series. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think this is the last A here. Look and see if I see any more A's. I do not. I see not any more A's. So let's put the A's back in here. And I will do what am I going to do next? What letter do I want to do next? Let's see. Let me go ahead. I'm going to do the number 5 because I want to try to fill in this spot here because it's driving me a little crazy. That little blipper of plastic. So we're going to do some 5s. And what does Sashi say? That's neat. There even used to be a pilot bifocals back in the day with reading areas on top and bottom because aircraft had roof switches back in the day. Oh, that's really interesting. I think you were. Um, I'm going to tell you right now. I got my eyes examined when my blood sugar was extremely high, and now I have it under control. It's like dropped 200 points, and I think my eye prescription changed, so my glasses kind of suck, really. So I've learned to kind of look at them. It hasn't really been that bad. This is number 5 we're putting on now. Um, but I do have some reading glasses I could try to do. Um, I'm not struggling really. I think I've just quit looking through one of the lenses. I've just gotten used to that. So when I get next, I can't get another exam for a year. I have to pay for it, and they're too expensive. So I'm just gonna power through these, um, and it will work. I actually can see pretty darn good. Um, so it's. I think they messed. I think my far vision has it got messed up here. See if there. I don't think there. There's a 5. It says a little confettis, just a little blobs here and there of these that get you, and I try not to miss them because I don't want to dump this container out again for this section. I'm going to be efficient and do what needs to be done. I saw that someone, it was on one of the streams I was watching. Um, she was talking about buying kits, and she said that if she had to do it over again, she'd be a little more uh, selective in what she bought. She'd wait for sales. She said the only thing that she didn't wait for was there was an Enterprise. I don't know which Enterprise, but it was a Star Trek one. And she said, I bought that. She bought it right away. So that's kind of my philosophy. Um, right now, I'm not buying any, but if I was going to buy them, I would buy them when they're on sale if it was a little more expensive. So let's see, we have a 5 down here. And we have a 5 here. So I'm trying to be selective on tools that I get, and I want to do this a little bit before I buy any tools, extra things. Except the only thing I did get, like I said, was something for storage, uh, bead storage, because or drill storage, because every time you do a a kit, you need someplace to put these. They can't stay in the original bags, and they came. Some of them came with Ziplocs, and they're okay. I am so afraid that I'm going to open it and it's going to go flying because I've doing some of this. I've realized I'm somewhat of a klutz. So I think that's all the 5s. Let me look real quick here. Oh, nope, there's one right there. Okay, I've done all the 5s. Uh-oh. That wasn't 5. That was 6. Oh, well, I'm not taking them off. Shit. Oh, well. So I'm going to change the hat. The 5s are going to be, the 6s are going to be 5s, and the 5s are going to be 6s. Oops. Oh, well. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this down. I'm going to do what little bit is here. I even looked at it. Oh, darn it. Oh, well, this is one of those, it will be what it'll be. And I am not going to stress over it. Will the hat maybe look a little funny? Maybe. The shading might not quite be right, but it is going to be what it's going to be because I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to say it was the pattern. It was the pattern because I put the wrong ones in. Oh, well. I've done way too many to take them off. And so this is where you embrace whatever you've done. And if you don't tell anybody, so shh, I bet you nobody will even know. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Um, absolutely. The shading is going to look off on this hat, but it'll be fine. It's a plague doctor. The eyes, this area around here, since it's his face, I'm going to do these actual colors, but the hat I'm going to do the opposite because I totally want it, guys. But this is one of those you just embrace what you did and you say it was a creative choice. Um, so that is what I'm going to say here. I creatively chose to do this. And it will be what it will be. But like I say, when I start doing the face, I will actually do them the correct colors. But the hat, since I messed up the hat, we will um, do it this way. Oh no, I'm not. My dad had a magnifying thing. It was so cool. Um, um, John just peeks over the top of his glasses for close work. Um, there's specialized progressive lenses for close work. A good pen is a good idea, but that's about it. Yeah, and you know what? These aren't horrific. Um, when they break, because they'll eventually break, because that's what I mean. They're not the best made. I will invest in, but I've got a bunch of them here, so I'll probably use them for a bit. Yeah, I am not a monk, so you do not have to worry about that. So let me put. I think that's part of the hat. And then I'll go back, like I say, when I do is their face, I will have them in the correct colors. But I'm not going to do the face right now. I'm just working on the hat. So, okay, so we did the 6s are this. And so let's go ahead and put the 6s up. I'm wondering if I should do this whole thing, all these 6s here, 5s, and do this, that, because it's part of the scarf, and then just do the face different. I don't know. Let's just we'll do the 5s, and we'll do the 5s, and we'll kind of look and see what, the 5s are going to be the 6s. So we're going to look and make sure we do the correct number. So we are doing, usually I pop over and look at it just to make sure, and for some reason I didn't. So these are going to be 6s, even though it's 5. So we're going to fill all these 6s up here. I left out a 5 right there. Boo-boo. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun, Atwood. Yes, I'm going to do Batman the Animated Series starting the 20th in the evening. I am a little like irked with myself for being so stupid, but it's what it is. Oh, well, what happened, Sashi, was I went before I got my sugar under control. And so I think once I got it under control, it changed. And by that point, I'd already got glasses. The exam actually isn't the hard part. It's to get my glasses, it costs about $400, even when I do like $30 lenses. So I'm just going to have to kind of deal with it. Hey, Dad, ma'am.
Hey. I'm running out for a second.
Okay.
Be back.
Okie doke. So I think I did all the 5s that are now 6s. And the 6s that are, I see some down here.
Oh, that's neat.
What?
Your light board. Did that come with the unit?
No, I actually bought it as, it was like the $15. It got this and a bunch of the extra stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So,
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Edmund says, hello, goodbye. Um, I think I'm going to do these just along here and here, the opposite colors. So let me unclip that. I don't think I have it cut to go down any further. So I'm going to have to try to remember that those are opposite colors. And these, the beak is going to be the original colors. We'll try to remember. We will or we won't. You know what I mean? So this is 5. So I'm going to put, let's see. That's a 5. This is part of the mat thing here. So that's part of their face. So I'm going to put the 5 here. I'm going to put some 5s. The 5's over here because that's their eyes. Yeah, we do. This is actually 5s that we're going to put over here. So it's a little confusing, but hopefully I'll remember what I did. I messed up the cowl and the hat, but I don't want to mess up the face. I think it would look really funny if I inverted these colors here on the face. So this is 5, and so we're putting 5 on the 5s on the face. F, 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 5 on the 5s on the face. You know, one thing I do hate about my phone is it doesn't move up. Good night, John. Have a good one. Ooh, you're going to WWE Raw on Monday. Have fun. Uh, I've got stigmatisms and all this other BS, and I'm actually I'm actually doing okay with them. I do take them off when I drive, which I think is hilarious. Whoops, pop on. Okay, I think that's all the 5s on the mask. I don't want to pull this down too far. So let's put the 5s back up. I do have a couple. I'm going to go ahead and do some of the 6s here. Come on. I'm trying to open the. My fingers get dry and I'm trying to open up these stupid bags. I did get the drop down magnifier headband, and I love it when I'm doing some of the small Legos. I'm not having a problem seeing these. If I, but some of the kits I might need to use them. But yes, I have them there in my right with my Legos. My only concern is I'm going to run out of these beads. But it'll be what it will be. We will make it work, as they say. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm going to set this down. I'm going to cut this paper um, so that I can pull this down and finish the rest of the beak. I'm going to do a slit here. So give me 1 second. Let me just set this down here. Okie dokie, where are my tools that I need for this? Nothing. I got to remember where I put stuff. Ah, here it is. My little. I advise probably getting an X-Acto knife, but I don't have one. But I did some stuff with a resin on my windows, and they came with this little packet of razor blades. So if you, yeah, don't be careful when you do this because this is an open blade. So I'm going to set this here like so, and we're just going to do a little cut. So hopefully this will work. Let me see here if I messed it up royally or not. I've got some better tweezers I've got to get. So I'll pull this just underneath the beak. Why is this not wanting to open up here? Well, we'll make it work, won't we? We'll just, oh darn it, we'll just have to finish this tonight. So we are in our sixes. So these are sixes. Oh, I almost spilled them. Oh, that almost made me nervous. So these are the sixes. Here, I'm going to pull that out a little bit because we're going to be doing work in a lot of these areas. Even, yes. Mask of the Phantasm is my favorite Batman movie. I have that one on DVD. I have it on DVD too. Um, I have to look for the Mask of the Phantasm. It might be on the DVDs. And it did Stunning. Hello, Stunning. How are you? Whoops. If I accidentally time someone out, I apologize. Hey, Podcourse, how are you doing? Your wife loves doing the diamond dots. It's very, very relaxing. Yeah, titanium coated cutting tools are neat when you're dealing with adhesive tape. Stops the tape from sticking to the tool. I have scissors. When I was repairing a friend's TV, I have some Teflon scissors. But like I said, I decided to do this. This is 6, so we're going to actually put the 6s on the beaks here. This is actually a 5, but I actually put the wrong numbers earlier, so we're going to put the 6s here. So that does all that. And we'll put all the, I'm going to complete the beak first because this is important. The rest, we will make it work if we run out of beads, drills, I mean. Um, I was watching one lady, and this woman must have had money to spare. She would buy a kit, and not just the canvas, but the entire kit. She would not use the beads, the drills at all, and buy brand new drills that I guess were more sparkly or something. I don't know. I just thought it was insane. Just the money um, that woman must have had. I hope it makes her happy because, like I say, that's a lot of money. Oops, I didn't pick one up. Oh man, come on. I'm paranoid now that I picked up I'm putting the wrong color in, so I'm going to be checking it over and over again. There's a 6 there. Is there any 6s around? Oh, there's a 6 way over here. I'm just working on the beak right now, so I make sure I have enough of the correct color for them. And then if we run out, we will improvise on the cow part. I'm thinking we'll be okay. Sashi says I was going insane when the tape kept sticking to my old scissors, so I looked it up and bought a cheap pair of titanium coated scissors. Yes, I have actually some of those. They're not big, but they do, especially if you're cutting tape or anything like that. Um, they're wonderful. They're actually behind me in a coffee cup. I got them when I was doing a lot of scrapbooking, and I would cut tape and just stuff that had adhesive on it, and it was a lifesaver. I am liking using this easel. I think I will use this easel even if I'm not streaming. I think it gives, number one, it gives a wonderful perspective for you guys, and um, because I don't have an over, I can't get the setup where I can do an overhead, um, which I wish I could, but I just don't have the setup right now. So I do what I can do, and I do the best I can, and I think I do pretty good. Um, but I really like doing this angle. But I will probably, if I do stop streaming this, I'll probably work on this until I get it finished. So I might just keep streaming and it might be a long stream. So I think that's all the sixes. I left a couple fives out here. So let me um, see here. I'm going to just work this part here with the opposite colors um, because I've already started them here. Let me turn the light off and see if I can tell. Well, that doesn't help at all. Well, let me look on here. I do think I need to, I think I will continue to do that. Just here a little bit, like make these fives, do that a six, and just do just like this little bit here. Maybe this here, and then the rest I'll start going back to the regular color. So let's see, this is six, so let's put these where fives are. So these go where fives are going in this part because I messed it up earlier. So wherever there's a six, oh no, this is going to a five over here. So these are actually, okay, so I need to do the fives. So I got to remember these are fives. It's a plague doctor. It'll be fine. Like I say, I'm just going to work this part and then this down here will go back to the regular. Hopefully there'll be enough. Whoops. We'll put that regular 5. I'm not talking a lot because I've got to think to make sure I put these in the right spot because, like I said, I messed these up. So I'm wanting to make sure I get it correct. I do the same mess up on the same entire area. Why? Because why not? Okay. Put a little more wax on here. Yeah, but ooh, wow. Well, you know, there's not that much. We'll just do the whole thing. We're going to embrace this air throughout the entire cape. We're going for it, man. We are going for it. Would you please stay where you need to be, which is down there? Thank you very much. I definitely see where the washi tape would, oh gosh, this is being annoying. It's not wanting to stay down here. It keeps flipping up. What I need are some of those tweezers that you can lock and it would hold it. So let me. Let's see. Not that much left of these that I need to do. Mm. Bye, Sashi. Oh, wonderful. Have fun. Saw a 5. Where did it go? Here it is down here. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of focusing a little bit so that I don't mess this up even more than I have. Sorry, I keep hitting the camera. I get nervous when these are all the drills I have left. I hear the car. Dad man's back. Let's see, I'm looking for, there's some fives. Fives. Five. Okay. So I think I have a lot of these. Hey,
Hey,
where'd you go?
mid market. There's a receipt for the verse.
Okay, thank you.
And since I got
Oh,
mad, you can portion it. So,
okay, I think, let me go ahead and do this so I can pull this over. I think I've done all the fives over here. So we're going to plop this one up. Then we're going to find this one here. We're going to pull this side down. We're going to get what few little fives there are here. This is all we have left. So I'm a little nervous that we won't have enough, but we'll make it work. I don't see any fives down here. I see 1 5 here. Whoops. Sorry, I'm not on the chat right this instant, but I really am focusing on, like I say, doing, being consistent in my error. I think I need to take this off of this one because this is the beak and I want the beak to be the number it's supposed to be. So these we're actually going to do the number 5s on because they're part of the beak. I put some down there. I'm not going to worry about it. So let's see. We have a five here. I don't see any more 5s. Oh, there's one there. They're close. Okay, so I'm going to, oops, there's a 5 here. Let's see where we have what we have few of these left. So let's see. Here's a 5 here. Whoops. A 5. I do not know if we're going to have enough of these. But what we'll do is we'll do these up here, and the ones down at the lower part we'll just use what they say to use. Nope, we are not going to have enough. That's okay. We'll just make it work. What I did was I put the wrong color on. So we'll try to carve them up here the best we can. Okay. So the rest are just going to have to be the other color. I think it'll be okay. It'll be what it'll be. Okay. So I'm going to plop this up here real quick. So we're done with the 6s. The 6s are empty. So now we're going to do the 5s. The 5s are going to go in all the 5, whatever 5s and 6s are left is where these are going to go. So let's turn off the light so we can kind of see what it looks like. I don't think it's gonna look bad. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's basically what my philosophy is. Okay, so anything that's a 5 or a 6, I'm gonna put this on. So let's go down. Pull some of this off here. Okay. Oh, snapperdoos. There we Okay. So wherever we see a 5 or a 6, we are going to put one of these diamond dots. So we're going to look here. There's a 6, a 6. Just looking to make sure I haven't missed any of these. So I think we're good here. So we're going to start working. And oops, let's drop the camera down a little bit here. We'll be working like all in here, all this. So wherever we see a 5 or a 6, we're going to put this in because I messed up. Aren't you glad how I keep sharing that I messed up? I made a boo-boo, a big boo-boo, but it is what it is. And I bet you if I didn't tell anybody, you probably wouldn't even know when it's all done. And if you did, I would just say it was just part of the interpretation. It's the artistic interpretation. And the dead man is here saying hello. Oh, I hate that when there's pieces missing. It's so absolutely frustrating. But this I have no one to blame for myself. I did the wrong color. I got to chatting and just wasn't paying attention. I was enjoying the company, we shall say. So if you don't follow Miss Martin Muses, I would recommend following her both on her channel and on X. She is doing an action movie challenge this month. 10 different types of 10 categories of action movies. Um, and last night during our Insomnia Theater, we watched Godzilla Minus One, and that was my sci-fi action movie. I was watching a little bit today, a Korean movie called Kill Bonsuk, I think, or something like that. I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I can't remember the name actually of it. Um, and that is my action movie with a female lead. Um, I was going to do Kill Bill, but I'd seen Kill Bill, so I was like, let me try to watch something new. And so I haven't watched all of it, but so far it is a pretty darn good. Um, she is an assassin who is a single mom. And it's just very interesting. It is not there is it's not a comedy. Um, so but it is I really enjoy it. So I'm looking over here. There's a little bit I'm gonna pull this up for right now because I don't see a lot there. I'm gonna work over here because there's a lot more over here. So like I say, anything that has a 6 or a 5, I will place this on. Oh, I'm going, why isn't it coming off? Because there isn't one on there. Dang it. Come on. There we go. So it looks like that is it. So we're going to push this back up here. And now we're going to work over on this section for right now. So let's see. Come on. 6. I'm going to take a little breather and see if I can catch up with some of the chat here. Um, so there, I think I've already caught up with the chat. Oh, I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. I have been really focused. So I got to just take my eyes and look away just for a second. Okay. And then here we will start again. So we're going to put our 6s in. I am really good about not putting my fingers on the adhesive. And there was a craft that I had to do this with, and I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't know what it was, but I had to kind of manipulate my hand so that I would not touch. It had to be wet paint or something. So I'm really good about having these vast amounts of adhesive exposed, and I don't. Um, I'm not putting my hands on them. I'm really good at holding it apart. Okay, let's see. There's about some 6s down here. There we go. To move those around a little bit. So I think I've got all of them over here on this side. I don't see any, so we're going to push this back up here so no dust will get on it and have a fighting chance of it being okay. We're going to pull this down to here. Let's move the tray so it doesn't get knocked over. And we have a little bit of some sixes here and a couple of some fives. So let's go ahead and pull this down here. There's some 5 here. 5, 5, 5, and we'll do 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oops, got a double there. And a 6. Oh, excuse me. We have a couple 5s here, so we'll just go ahead and put these here. Like I said, we're going to be covering up this, whatever 6s and 5s there were. That is a remnant of my cold. I will cough and it can still be extremely congested. So I think that is all. Nope, there's some over here. So here's a 5 here. And a couple more 5s. We have a 5 here. And we have a 5 there. We have a 5, some 5s here. They have scientifically proven that usually when people look at things, they do not see the stuff in their peripheral. So, like if teachers in a classroom, I heard this on a diamond painter. Um, Teachers will usually they focus on the center, and so when you're diamond painting, you need to make a conscious effort to check the sides that you're working on to see if you're missing any, and that's what I kind of do. And I found. Oh, nope, there's one. I say when I think I'm done, I find some here. And there's one right here in the middle. Okay, so I think we're done with this. So I am going to put these 5s up. I don't see any more. We're going to put this back up. So let's go ahead and start working back up here like we should. We got some F's and some G's here. Probably should just go all the way around, but I'm not. I'm going to start working in my little sections again. So we're getting G now, or do we want to do C's? F's or C's? Let's go ahead. We're going to do the insides, so we'll do the C's, and And we're working on this outside part. So this is C. C is in cat. C, C, C. So we'll do C. We'll do this little section first. So anyway, this it looks like it's like a really fun little challenge, and it's for this entire month, so you still have plenty of time. There's only 10 categories. There's Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, a Sylvester Stallone, a Bruce Willis, um, a Jason Statham, um, one from the 70s, one from the 90s, um, a sci-fi, martial arts, a comedy, and a female lead. I think that's it. I think that was 10. I wasn't counting. But I started looking for some different movies. Um, so I think for the Bruce Willis, I'm going to watch The Last Boy Scout. Um, I'm still probably going to still do Return of the Dragon for the 70s. I'm not sure. I'm going to look and see what's there. Um, but I've kind of changed um, some of the movies I had picked last night. I found some different ones. So, and Godzilla minus one was the first change that I made. And it was really fun watching it last night with the peeps. What was happening is I was picking them up upside down and I was putting the wrong end down. So I could continue if I wanted. But I think I'm going to stop because I want to. Let's work over on this side. So here we go. Not as many C's up here. You learn to brace your pinky so that you don't touch what you shouldn't touch. So these look like F, G's, and H's. Okay, so that's all the C's. So let me go ahead and do the F's. Oh, there's some C's over here I missed. Let's pour them back out and let's get these C's. Why? Because I want to. I'm probably breaking all the rules of diamond painting, but I tend to do that when I start a craft. I kind of do what I want to do, how it works for me, and people can yell at me if they want. I don't care. Uh, I made my first quilt and I did it all according to all the quilt police. I did it wrong. And I was scolded by them and I told them to shut up. It was my quilt and I did it the way I wanted to do it. And it's they don't have to look at it. And I just told them to shut up. So that's kind of like here. I'm my own little doing my own little thing here. Let's I think I'm going to wait to do these, but I went ahead and did these. Let me go ahead and push this back up. I think that's all the C's. Pull this down here. I'll do C's to whoops, oh. I'll do C's to like here. Because I'll do this whole line when I do the words. So we'll put a C here. And we'll push this up a bit, and then the next C is here. Whoops, you can't see what I'm doing because I'm way down here. Oh, it won't turn down anymore. Let's drop it down. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. C. Good night, parkours. Oh, thank you. I hope she has a wonderful experience with hers. Um, I am really enjoying this. Like I say, even though I messed it up, I don't care. Probably nobody will even know that I messed it up unless I point it out to them. And I had a friend, her philosophy, she is a quilter, is she says if you can't see it galloping on a horse, then it's okay. Don't worry about it. So that's kind of my thing. If I can't notice it while galloping on a horse, then I'm not going to worry about it. Whoops, thought I picked one up. It was that invisible one. Those are those new drills that they have. They're called invisible drills. Apparently, they have glow in the dark ones that are like Aurora Borealis. They have some like really fancy Nancy ones. Um, these do not have the fancy Nancy ones. Oops, sorry about that. A little earthquake. My hand hit the camera. Are there any more C's that I am aware of? There's some down here, but I'm going to wait to do them when I do the whole wash your hand. I know you can't see what I'm pointing at. There's some C's down in this area, but I'm going to wait until I do the wash your hand and I'll do that whole square. So let's see what we have. We have F's and we have G's. So let's go ahead and do them in alphabetical order, shall we? So we'll start off with F. We have a rogue drill. So we're going to start off with F. So I'm going to pull this down here. Let's see, where does the first F? We're going to go down this way a little bit. And let's see, the first F. I have no idea. Oh, those are H's. So we're going to put an F here. And as we're going to work our way up, I don't think there's any F's here in the middle. We have A, D, and H's and 8's. So all the F's are on the outside, it appears. So we're just going to slowly work these up. Oops. So we have all the F's that are there. Then we have a few that are way up here. So let's go ahead and do these F's. So there we go with that section. So this is all done with the F's. I don't see any in the area here. So let's go ahead. Our first F's are way down here. So let's go ahead and get that pulled down to that low. So we have an F here. And like I said, we're going to work our way up. And like I say, I'm just going to keep on working on this because I find it extremely relaxing. We've only been doing this for 2.5 hours, and it might not look like it, but I really did get a lot done. And I'm just going to keep, oh, that one's a nasty one. Let's try to get it off. I'm really thinking I like working on this easel. It does take some getting used to. I wish it was a little more sturdy, um, but that's just me. I'm going to move it over this way a little bit. It's a lot more F's than I thought they would have. I don't know why I thought there was less F's here, but I was mistaken. Whew, bunch of F's. And we'll do G's and then we'll do H's and then we will go to A's probably. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoops. So that's pretty much all the F's. There's a few down here at that bottom part. But like I said, I'm going to wait to do them when I do the to wash your hands. So it is now G. Oh, come on, open up. I'm kind of looking to see if there. It doesn't look like there's any G's kind of inside the doctor himself. So I'm going to start over here. Um, excuse me. Hey, Lisa. Yes, I'm doing diamond dots. Um, I started it this afternoon and I decided I liked it. And so I went ahead and decided I was going to work on it some more. Um, well, so you basically take these little drills and you stick them on this adhesive, kind of like cross stitch. They're actually, um, come on, come on. They actually use the cross stitch colors, the DMC thread colors. I guess that's not just cross stitch, but um, so um, come on, you silly things sticking on there. I'm kind of doing this a little haphazard. Um, I don't know why, but I am. I left some F's out. Look at that right there. Oh well. When I go to the F's down here at the bottom, I'll add them in. Had a little panic in making sure these were G's. I put the wrong letter, put the wrong color on a letter, so I had to. We'll see what it looks like. Hey, Atwood. Yes, everyone says it reminds them of Light Bright. I think it's because I've got the light on the background of it, because it helps you see um, the symbols. I have to be careful because you don't want this adhesive to quit being adhesive-y, because then your beads won't stick. So I'm going to work this up this way as I go. And this, we don't need it until here. So is this perfect? Nope. Do I care? Nope. Because I enjoy the process of this. I find this very relaxing. And some people, I was watching this one a YouTuber who does diamond dots, and she uses tweezers so that they can be exactly perfect, every one. And if that makes her happy, fantastic. That would drive me crazy. Um, some of these diamond dots, I really don't even know what I'm going to do with them when I'm done with them. This one I do because it says it's the plague doctor, and it says, I want you to wash your hands. So this is actually going to go in our bathroom. So let me go ahead and plop that up there. So we're over here on this side with these. We're going to do these G's here and here, and then we'll be done with the G's. And then we'll work on our next. We'll do some H's here, or maybe not. We'll do A's. We'll do these A's, and then we'll do the A's all inside here. I have this one that's Van Gogh's flowers, sunflowers, and I was looking at the legend, and they have some that they just use colors, and some of the colors are so close that I think I might have a heart attack. So that might be one that I don't find fun, and if I don't find it fun, I don't finish it. I'll see if somebody wants to finish it or not. But that one, I bought it for $7. It's not real expensive, so I'm not that stressed over it. But I was not happy looking at those symbols. They so we'll see. I don't see any G's anywhere inside of this. I keep this plastic and so I can roll it up so that I don't touch the parts with my hand to take the adhesive away of what I haven't done yet. I have broken all the rules that I was going to have doing diamond painting, how I was going to do them. Uh, left to top to bottom, left to right, section by section, and I kind of ended up saying screw that, and I did my own thing. So it just goes to show you just kind of chill and do what works for you or what makes you happy. Because at the end of the day, that is what the most important thing is. These crafts and things are to make you happy, and that's what I want. Um, that's what I want it to be. I want to be happy doing it. Now, I am not going to be a specific uh, creator that does diamond paintings. I mean, I'll put them in. I'll put them in here because it's part of what I do. I like sharing what I do, and this is one of them. Um, but I'm not solely going to do um, diamond painting stuff because then to me the fun goes away from it. Um, oh, I've got to get this content in. Oh, I got to do this. Oh, I got to do that. And and I don't want to do that. I'm doing the watch parties because I like doing the watch parties. I get to watch stuff that I want to watch with people that want to watch them too, or maybe haven't watched them. And so it's a whole new thing for them. So that's the G's there. So let's see, did I do all the G's over here? Yes, I did. So let's go ahead and let's see what have we messed here. I messed two H's, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the H's and one more time. So yeah, my philosophy is just to um, wait, I lost my track of my track of thought, my train of thought. That's why I do the watch parties because I have some really cool stuff that I want to watch and that I would like to share. I know a lot of people had already seen Godzilla minus one, but we got to watch it last night on Insomnia Theater, um, and I think that was cool. Um, I know a lot of people have watched Batman the animated series, but you know what? I've never watched it, so I am really looking forward to um, to seeing that. So we're doing the H's right now. I thought I had gotten the F's, but I didn't. I got the wrong one. So we're just going to pop in some of these H's. Um, so let's see. We got an H here. And I'm going to kind of look up here. Are there any H's? No, but I know there might be some in here. So here is one H, and here is another H. Bum, 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 bum. So I think that's all the H's here. So we're going to, I have this here that has a big bunch of them, but there's also, I've pulled this funny, so there's some plastic here that I need to get and pull off. Where are you? I see you. This shouldn't be this difficult. There it is. I'm going to pull this. Oh no, did it completely tear? Or did it just not? They're hard to see, the little plastic. I don't know if I tore it or not. I think I ripped it. Well, we'll do what we could do here. Let me dump some more H's in because I got quite a few H's to do. I got down this whole row here, so let me just dump some of these in here, like so. I am really looking forward to it. I have heard so much about it. I actually, I bought these used at a bookstore, so I'm really excited about it. I'm going to have to complete this because I've decimated the plastic, and I won't be able to put it back on. So I might just by default have to complete this. I'm looking to see if there's any H's around here. Yep, there's one. Done all the H's here. I'm not doing the H's if there are any down here. So A's. Let me move that so I don't. I got to pull this all the way down below here because the H is here, starting here, where I'm going to be. Let's turn this. I'm going to start putting some right here. So these are H's, yes. I confirmed it. So H. I'm going to go up this entire thing. This probably, if I wanted to use a multi placer, would be the time to use it. But I'm not good at them. So I'm not going to use them. I have tried. I'll try one more time just so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Part of the problem is I think, let me try using this different tray. I'm going to use this blue tray because I think I can get them to work a little better. Because what I need to do is get them kind of lined up. I'm shaking them here to get them lined up. See how they're kind of getting lined up here? And then what I'm going to do is I will kind of tip them so that they, or I can use this, kind of push them where they kind of go together. I'm making myself some little rows here. And then we're going to take this multi-tool. First off, I'm going to put some more wax on it. I don't think that fit in. Come on, wax. Come off. Come on. Okay. So there is, it's filled with wax. That pink stuff is wax. So I'm going to take and I'm going to pick up, I think 5 of these. I think this will pick up 5. So how many did it pick up? 1, 2, 6. So we're going to go up here where there's an H and we're going to try placing them on. Like that. Well, that didn't do too horrific. They're still kind of not 100%. Ah, this is what I was looking for. I'm going to put this here. I'm putting a clip up top to hopefully hold this a little bit tighter. So it's not too horrific. I do need to kind of adjust some of them, but that's not bad. So I'm going to try it again. So I'm going to show you down here so you can kind of see what I'm doing. This tray, there's a one, there's a whole row of them here. So I'm going to take this bottom part, this long one, and I'm going to start it. And whoops, see now this one I only got 4. We're going to try again. You go back in there. So that didn't work quite the way I wanted it to. We're going to push these back here, kind of make them a row. I'm going to try again because I think we can get this. I've had them say kind of go at an angle. So here I have 6 on here. So I'm going to go here, kind of go on an angle, put it on, and there we go. So that's not quite so, whoops. That was me doing something I shouldn't have done. So there's 6 here. So we're going to do it again. I'm going to, oh, here, I didn't show the top part. I just showed the bottom part. So here we go. I don't have the best lighting here, sorry. So we're going to go here. We're going to grab 6 of them. They say kind of go at an angle. Whoops, that didn't work. So we're going to try another spot. We're going to do this one here. So it says to kind of go at an angle. So we have our 6 or 5, whatever amount. So now I'm going to go over here. And we're going to go, and we're going to place it like right there. Kind of do a little rotate. And there we go. Okay. I think this is the tray that we need to use for that. So we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep using this. And let's see, this one has 5. We're going to put that here. And one went flying way over here. So we'll drop that back. We'll pick a single one up. Maybe. Pick a single one up. We're going to put that single here. And then we're going to kind of work on those here. We need to put some more wax on, wax off. So we're going to push our pen tip in, kind of do a little rotate, and then there's some wax in there. Then we can pick up very easily a drill, put that where it needs to go, pick up another one, kind of work it. Trying to move these to make them all fit. There we go. Yes, I am not ashamed to use my fingers. Now let's try this. We have a spot for 3 right here, so I'm going to try picking up 3 of them here. So here's 3, and I'm going to see if I can get them to fit right there. So there we do. We have 3. Let me go ahead and pick up. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to find a 2 somewhere. We're going to pick up 2. Whoops, nope, we just picked up 1. So we'll just stick that one there. Pick up another one. And we'll put that there. So that's all the H's here. We're going to do this big row here. And we've done the H's here, then we'll see if there are some that are within here. So let's do a 5 again. We'll take tweezers, kind of push them to make together. We're going to go, you can't see it because I'm not showing you. Oops, that could have been dangerous. So we're going to take this. We're going to try to pick up 5. So we've picked up 5. That one is being a little rogue. So we'll put it this way. And now we're going to go right here. Let me hold this. Now we're going to put it in. We have one that's saying nope. So we're going to work it where it's supposed to be, which is right there. So let's do another 5. So here's 5. There's the 5. We're going to come over here and we're going to put them right. Sorry. And so there's that 5. So this does make it go faster. So this is a 5. So I'm not going to show you it, but I'm going to go ahead and get 5. And then we're going to put it right like that. We'll move them to where they need to go. So there, that was fairly quick, I will say. Yeah, I got some other stuff. No, that's okay. So we've done the H's. And we're going to check and see if there's some like here in this middle parts. I don't see any over here. So we'll put this up. I think there is an H here. So we'll put that there. Whoops. H. Stay where you need to stay. But my arm got a little stuck there. There's an H here. Let's bring this paper up. That's secure. There's an H here. So I believe that's all the H's. There's an H way up here. There's an H here. There's an H. Whoops. There's an H here. Da-dee-da-dee-da. I think I need to try to find the end of this. So there we go. So this whole thing needs to just kind of go up here because there's no H's. We're doing the best we can here. But I think I'm kind of committed to finishing this tonight because I don't have the plastic cover is falling apart. But it looks like we're going to have big blocks of color here. So I think that's all the H's. Kind of doing a quick scan here. I think that's it. So these are the H's. So now I got to figure out to make sure that I get them put in the right container now because I don't trust this container at all. I'm going to put it inside a bigger container. So when all the beads fall out, they'll be contained. So I need to move all this stuff that's in here and use this container. So I'm going to put this in here. Let's move this. So this is in, see if I can get it to where you can see it. I've got this in a bigger container here. So when I put them back in here, if they spill, they'll spill inside this container. And they'll be easier to pick up. I'm going to try to get them dumped out of here. Man. Oops. Oh, this is ridiculous. This one does not want to come out. It's like it's, there we go. Now, the easy way to get these is just to pick them up on your finger and get them all pushed over to one corner like that. Then I'm just going to stick my finger in and push them down in here. And there we go. That is H. Yeah. Oh, did someone tell you to pat me on the head? Oh, good night. So there, that's that. That's the H's. So let me go ahead and do the A's. Um, let, let, yeah, let's go ahead and do A's here. I'm thinking there's quite a bit. What do I want to do? A's or do I want to do the numbers inside here? Let me go ahead and do the A's. We'll get some on here. There's a couple, like I said, an F here that I missed, but we'll get it eventually. So let's do the A's, and we'll do the A's throughout the uh, thing now. Oh, Demon says good night from the other room. Turn out the lights. What time is it? Midnight? Well, I am gonna try to get some more of this done. If I have to stop streaming, I'll stop streaming. Um, but right now, whoops, let's take the plastic off. I know people think it's a pain to do this, but honestly, it does keep your adhesive. As you can tell, the adhesive is still quite strong, and that's important. So we're going to start putting the A's here. Oh, yep, these are A's. I just was checking to make sure I was putting the right letters on because I was going to be upset if I wasn't. And so we're just working on our A's. Like I say, I use the paper so that I don't have to worry about me ripping the adhesive, taking the adhesive off with my hand. So we're doing A's. And I'm not doing the A's down here because I'll do them when I'm doing the final part. What is the issue with this one? I had it flipped the wrong way. Sometimes I accidentally pick one up that's facing the wrong direction and then it does not want to stick on properly because it's a rounded surface I'm trying to push on a flat. And then I get frustrated when it doesn't want to go. Well, figure it out, silly. That's why. If you haven't hit the like button, if you could hit that like button, that would be fantastic. If you'd like to share it out, go ahead and share it out because I'll probably be doing this for at least another couple hours. because I'm insane. Um, and I would like to get this completed because it's what my brain does. So we will see. Um, oh, good, you can see what I was doing. All of a sudden, I got to thinking, oh crap, where am I pointed? What are you looking at? I do think I am going to see about investing in some better trays. Um, these are very small, and I'm so afraid you have to kind of shake it to get the um, drills facing the correct direction. Um, and I'm so afraid I'm going to shake them out of the container. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. Oops, that went to flying. It's not even A to get close to on this one. I really would like this one. Okay. We're sliding it way over here. There we go. Oh, there's an H I missed. Dag nabbit. And I looked real careful too. That's okay. We'll eventually get it. I tell you, my hand has not gotten tired yet. Even though these are very cheap and skinny um, styluses they're using. Um, so I believe that's all the A's here. We'll push this up. We'll pull this down. Do I want to start way down here and work my way up? You finished drawing the police station. Now you're working on the firehouse. Cool. Da, da, da. I'm probably putting some drills on here that shouldn't go on here. Like, but I don't care. I think this is going to be really kind of cool looking when it's done. I am really looking forward to seeing it without all these lights on it because the lights make it very difficult sometimes to actually tell what it looks like. I hope everyone is doing well. How many people are watching? We have 11 people watching. Wow. Thank you guys so much for that. If you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button for me. I can't really see how many likes I have. Um, but I'm just sitting here doing some diamond. Whoops. Am I still? Oh, okay, you can still kind of see where I'm at. Let me move this over a little bit this way. We are doing the Plague Doctor. Um, and it says, I want you to wash your hands. So it's kind of cool. I tell you, the final fun part's going to be doing all the number twos. I did some up top here, but I'll probably leave a lot of this to the very end. So it'll be very mindless at the end, which is really kind of nice. Um, right now I'm doing the A's, and I've tried using the multi-placers. They're okay, but I see, whoops, that one's upside down. Let's push it to another spot. There we go. And A goes there. Whew. No, I left another H. There's another H. Dag nabbit. And I even looked. You guys saw me look. So I'll probably leave some A's too. Let me put some more A's in here. Might have put too many in here. I think I did. Oops. We'll just dump some of them out. Okay. So what letter are we doing again? We're doing A. Okay. So we are here. There is an A in the middle of that. Hey, Curtis Selby. Thank you for leaving a like and a share and a comment. I really appreciate it. I was looking this morning to see if you did Saturday morning cartoons, but I didn't see them. Um, I do cartoons at 10, and I was going to pitch it to yours, but I didn't see, I couldn't see that you were streaming them. So I will try to do it. Whoops. next week. Whoops. We're working all on this area here. Oh, just out of here, nowhere, there's an A. And there's an A here. Let me do a little stretch. Okay, Dad Man's bad. Look what he got me. You see it? I don't have to take my sugar till tomorrow, so I'm going to eat one piece tonight. And then we're going to get back onto doing our A's. Georgia up here. Oh, there's a couple here I missed. Let me go ahead and pull this down and get those couple of A's while I see them. Excuse me. What is the issue here? There we go. Oops. Oops. Pull this up a little bit here. A couple A's there. Let's put. Oops. I know. I shouldn't. Hey, DJ Ronnie. Yeah, we're doing the plague doctor, and it says, I want you to wash your hands. I'm going to put this in um, our bathroom when it's done. Yes, took a Lego break to get a VR. And Fallout Dave says hello to Curtis if he's still here. Oops. When we get done with the A's, excuse me, I think I'll work on the D's. Um, and 10 kills, all typhoon blade. Oh, victory royale. Oh, you got a victory. Okay, I figured I couldn't remember. Honestly, you got a victory royale. Awesome. 10 kills, all typhoon blades. Did you know there's a new blade in the game? No, I did not. Um, did it just come in? I like that blade, but it can be frustrating. Um, if you're on the opposing side of it. It has a contour on it, but didn't go down when I used it, so I'm not sure how it plays. Oh, you got the firehouse design. They're going to be for future diorama. Awesome. I figured those are what you were doing. That's really cool. Stunning. Okay, we got this little bit of A to do here, and then this row here, and we'll be done with the A's for the time being. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera, guys. Little, um, little Florida earthquake there. Tried basing them off a real 1980 building since the Transformers cartoon took place in the 80s. And Fallout Dave says, all you creative people, I'm just here playing Fortnite. And Stunning says, I bet you can find creative ways to kill people in Fortnite. I think if I did the um, multi um, used this, I would have my uh, piece flat. I don't think I would do it um, at an angle. So if I do the black, I might lay it flat. Still got some other colors to go. I still have one. Whoops. Got most of the numbers. I got 1, 2, 3, 5s to do. That's a really dinky. Oh, that's a really dinky one right there. I probably shouldn't use it, but you know what? I don't care. If it bothers me at the end of the build, I'll trade it out if there's any letters left, any of these things left, drills left. Whoops. Sorry about that. I think this will be all the A's. Um, there might be some down, they're down here, some down at the bottom. But for the most part, all the A's will be done. there any other A's except down here at the bottom, which we're not doing yet? Okay, so we have A's. So let's go ahead and do, let me put these A's back. So let's figure this out. Not counting the very bottom. We've completed the A's. There's a few H's that I missed, but we'll get them. There's an H down here. There's a couple, but I'm not going to worry about the H's right now. We've done the H's. We've done the G's. Have we done the F's? We've done the F's. Have we done the J's? I think we've done the J's. No, have we done the J's? Excuse me. We've done the J's. Have we done the D's? We have not done the D's. So let's go ahead and then, have we done the C? Have we done the C's? Have we completed the C's? I believe we have up top. So we've done all these. Have we done any numbers? Oh no, I see some J's. I don't think we did do the J's. I just don't think there's a lot of them. So kind of trying to figure out where we're at. Okay, so let's go ahead. We haven't done the D's. And there's a few J's. I saw like well, I don't know if I saw a J or not, but I do see some H's that I missed. But that's okay. So let's go ahead and let's do the D's. So we are doing D's now. D's. So let's go ahead and start over on, we'll pull this one down. Let's see. Okay, there are D's down here. Let's find. I think. Well, if it's here, we'll find it. So let's look for some D's. Hey, babe. So we're going to put, D's are kind of a dark green. So a D, oops, it's going to go there. We'll put a D. Whoops. And move this out just a little bit so I can have a little bit of working space. A D will go there. Okay. Then we're going to put a D here. Then we're going to put some D's here. Hey, babe. Yes, we can. So there's some D's there. Okay, so whoop, there's a D there we missed. So that's good here. So let's go ahead and we'll just put this up the best that we can. And then we have a D that is here. Let's pull this a little bit. We have a D that goes there. A D which goes here. Then we have a D. I only played Fallout Dave only played starting season 5 chapter 3. So he didn't know that they've had a 10-second cooldown. Blue has 2 dashes and purple has 3 before cooldown. Oh. We're going to work up here and then that. Then the rest will be for that very bottom part. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Um, I know that it's going to get less and less as it gets later. But I appreciate you guys all just kind of hanging out here while I'm doing this. I'll probably get quieter and get more focused. Um, I'll, I think a lot of the weapons in Fortnite, once you kind of figure them out, um, they're not bad. Okay, so we're going to be working just these here, which they should be. Ah, dang it, there was an A. I missed an A. Darn, darna, darna. Whoops. Okay, I need to be careful. My sleeve caught onto the little drills here. Oh, it's being a little annoying and not wanting to pick them up. There we go. I've got to change that one. It is annoying. There's one that I used a smaller. It actually was a defect, but I used it anyway because I wanted to. And it's like really annoying. Okay, that's all the D's. But I am going to pour out an A. I think I only have one A that I've seen. And then we'll do the 8s. You know what? We can wait till we do the A's down there. So let's go ahead and grab the 8s. It doesn't seem to be that many 8s. So we'll start over on this side because we can. So let me find the 8s. Here are the 8s. We'll dump them in here. If I can get it open. It's like my fingers don't want to work. Hey, Atwood, and whatever you do, don't stop by the Clown Cafe unless you want to get a song stuck in your head and meet a clown. Okay. Here we are with number 8. So we're going to start down here at the bottom. Let me go ahead and pull this down here. This looks like it's just kind of like an outline of the whatever it's called, the cloak. We're getting less and less here for this big part. You can buy this stuff. It's called release paper, and you can use it to cover your your piece. And I wish I had some of that because I would like to cover it, but it's going to be what it's going to be. Whoops. Some of them, when they do them, you hear this wonderful pop. Mine don't make that popping noise. Maybe I don't press hard enough, which you don't need to press hard, so I don't want to. Doing some of these little 8s up here. That's the 8s over on this side, so let's go over here and do the 8s that are here. There's not that many. Do these around here. Let's push this up a little bit so we don't destroy the adhesive, or as little as we can. Okay, so I think that's all the eights. I see a couple H's I missed. I see an F, I see an A. But we will, when we work down here, we will fill those in. So we now have, I see like 1J. I'm going to just hold off on the J's. Okay, so let's go ahead and do, did we do the sevens? Looks like we've done whatever sevens need to be done here. It looks like we only have ones and threes left. And well, and the twos, obviously. So, and those few that we missed. So let me put these all back here. Let me go ahead and we're going to go ahead and do, I don't know, let's do one because it's in order. We'll do one, then we'll do three, and then we'll do the twos. And I might lay the board down and try to do some multi for the twos because there's so many. Hey, Peter Veckman fan site. How are you doing? We are, yes, they have a lot of kits and accessories. Um, they're not the best. Um, but yeah, this is number one. So we're going to work on number one here. I got a little kit from there because um, I wanted to have some stuff. I'm going to work. Let's see, how can we do this? Should we work at the bottom up or should we work top down? Let's work. I don't know. I seem to be doing a bit well working the bottom up. So let's do that. Let's find this somewhere should be this one. So let's pull this all the way down also. And we'll just be putting in the ones. Apparently there's a two just right there in that corner. Isn't that weird? So we're doing ones. I'm going to set them over there. There's an H I missed. Yeah, you can there's a lot of you could spend a lot of money on this craft on just stuff. And I don't want to do that. If I'm going to spend my money, I'd rather spend it on a uh, kit on um, but whoops. But I've read a lot where people have gotten stuff and they're like, they kind of regret it because they don't need all that stuff. And so I'm kind of, it might work for some people. Whoops. Um, I'm kind of a minimalist. And and putting some more wax in my pen. I do agree. A lot of the sites that I saw said that that pink wax, it doesn't stay sticky, and they have to keep using it, so they use different things. So I did buy some like blue tack, that stuff you use to put posters up on the wall and things. Um, I bought some of that to try. It's, only like $5. So, and I can use it for something else. Um, I kind of, the storage containers, I don't like using the Ziploc bags. So I did buy storage containers for, I mean, it seems like they slap the word bead, uh, diamond beading on it and they double the price. So I actually bought some takeout, 2-ounce little takeout sauce containers um, with lids, obviously, because they're sauce containers. And I'm going to use them for my beads. I think it will work good. Um, I probably at some point, if I'm going to do this long term, um, will invest in a nice pen. These are nice. I mean, they don't bother me, but it it if like I say, if I'm going to do this long term, um, then I'll like I said, I'll probably invest in a good pen to use with metal tips, which would be an investment. But that's only if I'm going to do this long term. So we're kind of waiting to see if I'm going to do this long term or not before I invest a lot of money. Stuff that I have invested, I can use for other items. So I don't feel like if I decide to not do this, um, right now I'm obsessed with it, but that's kind of what I do. We'll see in a month if I still want to do it. After I finish all the projects that I have, we'll see. Um, any crafts I do, I'm really kind of chill with them. So it'd be fun to do a crafting stream where I'm just kind of chilling and doing something. I'd like to start making some granny squares, crochet some granny squares, but I have to get to my stuff, which is all buried. So right now, I could get to the diamond dots. Yes, it is actually coming along pretty good. I started it this afternoon, took a break, and then I decided I wanted to finish it or try, get a significant amount done. So I been having trouble sleeping, so this gives me something to do. Um, I probably should be working on my streams for next week, but I'm not. So shame on me. Shame on me. But I am doing this instead. Why? Why not, I say? Why not? There's an F I missed. You find all the things you miss. But I'll be using those down here, so I'll just, uh, when I get them in here, I'll remember to check. It gets a little easier, obviously the more you get filled in, because it's less you have to decipher. And then you just get big blocks of color. Doesn't mean you won't miss one, because you get focused in a certain area, um, or you just see a number and you just assume that they're all that number. You know, your brain just kind of says, okay, well, you've got them all in this area. And then you look back later and you go, oh crap, look, there's 4 of them. Like here's some 5s I missed, which will be the 6s. Because remember, I messed that up. Whoops. Let's pull this down. Let's see, where's the closest ones? Whoops. Well, we'll just stick you right there. You want to tag along? There you go. My little tag along. So I've done this kind of in here. Do this robe. If I get to where I have the big blocks of color and I want to try to use one of these multi placers, I'll probably lay this flat. Um, and if I do that, I'll rearrange the camera and everything. I think my brain gets going, and I just I can't relax. And I used to take, and I would, stay up, and then all of a sudden I'd get tired, and I would literally run and jump into bed and close my eyes, because if I could get to sleep in that little time frame, then I'd be okay. But if I didn't get to sleep, I'd still be up. So I don't do this a lot. There's some stuff going on um, that keeps my brain going sometimes. It's 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 family related, but it's not. It's not like, it's hard to say without saying a lot. It's not like immediate family like my husband or my children, but it has something to do with my extended family. And it's just a long-term thing that's going on. And my brain gets just where I can't stop. And that sometimes really sucks. So you might see me doing some more of this in the upcoming months, just to get through the nights. So that's why I'm always, I'm I try to be very forgiving of people because you don't know what shit they're going through. Um, and it might not be stuff that they can share. So I try to just have a little extra uh, compassion. Now, I'm not going to sit here and let somebody hurt me because of that, but I can, I can try not to hurt them. I can have some understanding. Um, because we don't know what everybody's going through. It could be illness, tragedy, um, family situation, or a combination of everything. Um, and so we need to uh, just kind of not be assholes. If you can't help someone, at least try not to hurt them. Um, yes, it's like a hurricane in your head. And then you get the eye of the, if I, oh crap, I just made one go flying. If you can get that eye of the storm, if I can get the eye of the storm and and run to bed during the eye of the storm and get to sleep, I am very happy. Okay, so I'm working up top here now. I think we pretty much. I wax philosophical when I'm up late. This is kind of scary how easy this is becoming. Well, when you don't have that many numbers left, it does become fairly easy. Put some more ones in here. Basically, 1, 2s, and 3s is what we have left. And then we have this bottom part to wash your hand. But for today, we just have the 1, 2s, and 3s. And so I'm hoping to want to get the plague doctor done. So these are 1s. Hopefully there's enough. always scares me when it just doesn't look like there's enough here. That's what I really, you guys just don't. Um, Streaming has really been a lifesaver for me. Um, Being able to do stuff with whoever's out there, with all you guys, um, and like I say, there's sometimes that I just don't want to stream. I don't want to do my morning show, but I do it, and I tell you, seeing the people in the chat saying hi and just being there is so uplifting for me. Um, and I truly mean that. Um, it's as I hope, like I say, I always say, I hope that I can help you guys as much as you guys have helped me. Like I say, there's just stuff that's going on, and every once in a while it hits me, um, and and I just wanna stop, and I hang out with you guys, and it's just wonderful. You guys lift me up. Um, you got it's just truly it truly is um, it's a wonderful thing. What is let me see. I'm not sure what this is. Sorry for me just kind of rambling on there for a second. Well, all that was said to say that I really, really, really appreciate all you guys. And oops, I think I stuck two of them together. Yeah, we did. And thank you. Okay. So it looks like there's some plastic. Ooh, well, that's interesting. I didn't cut this properly, so it's a little wonkied. But let's make sure these go where they need to go. So we're going to put this one goes here, go the right direction. And this one goes here. Oh, come on, you silly thing here. So let's put some of the ones up here. And I think I can put this up and this other one up. Basically threes. Oops, you can't see what I'm doing, can you? Let's raise that up. Oh, that's looking kind of pretty. I kind of got a glance at it. Okay, to put this one, there's a partial one here. Get that put up here as best we can. We're working out here on the ones down here below. I'm gonna start keep working here, and we'll work our way up. Yeah, Fallout Dave. Everybody, like I say, everybody has their own stuff, and so we all just need to sometimes. The that's the general you all, not the specific you guys. But people. I'll just say people just need to chill. Um, and I sometimes lose it. I'll be honest. I'm human. Um, but I'm trying to really um, get a more chill philosophy because number one, it's not good for your health. I mean, there's some stress you're going to have because we're going to have it, but let's not give ourselves any extra. Wow, we're going on to 4.5 hours. Well, we're on 4.5 hours. I'm surprised I've gotten as much done as I have, to be honest with you. Whoops, I'm way. No, yeah, you're watching where I'm. Look at those colors. This is going to look really cool when it's done. I'm really kind of excited over this silly thing. Yeah, I definitely need to get some bigger trays. Working the ones up here. The glare from the paper. Sorry, guys. It looks like all of those are threes. Now we're going to be working. What is happening here? Why is this falling? I don't understand why it's tipping. Oh, because that's coming off. Oh, because this came off. Oh, oops. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so we're going to be working in the beak and then the hat. So there is no, let's see. Let's put this one here. And then be fine because we're going to. I am really doing these no rhyme or reason, and that's not very smart. a J right there, just one J. Shit. And so now we're going to go ahead and do, I'm going to lay it flat. And let me get this adjusted here. I am going to do this real quick. I'm going to I'm looking for something. Oh, there they are. I'm going to go ahead and cut along this bottom line here. So I'll turn the light off just for a second so I can see this a little better as I'm just going to do a little. I'm still streaming.
I know. Would you like some spaghetti for dinner?
Tonight?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
But you're more than
Some for myself.
well. Go right ahead.
I just wanted to offer.
Well, thank you for offering. I'm not going to do this bottom part, so I'm scoring it. Check your laundry.
I'm going to thank you.
Okay. So let's turn this back on. Let's turn it this way. This is going to be flat. But I'm going to try this big tray. And I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to go ahead and do the black. Let's go ahead and do the black. So we're going to dump the black in here. That's number 2. I know there's a lot in here, but I'm going to push some of these down to this end. Okay. So we're going to see about doing a multi. So I'm going to start on this side here. I'm going to pull it down. The first one we're going to do is just this single right here. We have A2 that's right there. And yes, I pulled this completely off. So, okie doke. So we're going to work on this here. We need an F. An F. So let me go ahead and find an F and do one F to get that, an F, and we need H. Oh, we're going to wait. We're going to wait till we get these down here. So, okay, so we're going to do 5. Let's see if we can get 5. So there we have it. So we're going to there's 5. Okay, so let's get another 5. I probably put too many in here, but it'll get smaller. So look, that's a 6 it looks like. So put that there. We got 6. So we're going to do it again. This big tray absolutely does make a difference. Whoops, these are like not straight. Let's try to straighten them up as much as possible. So we have 5 here. There are 5 there. Let's work on placement, a little bit of placement, and then we'll be. So let's grab 5 or 6. Let's see how many we have here. So we're going to put those right there. So there is 6. I'm going to go ahead and do that F. And I'm going to cover this part here because it is, I'm hitting it with my hand. Hello. Sorry, everybody. I accidentally unplugged the camera. I'm back. Well, these multi-placers seem to not be quite so bad. I have to do sometimes a little fixing, but not that bad. So we have this is a 6 one. Let me see, I have a 2 one here if I need a 2 one. And there should be a 4 one. Maybe there's not a 4 one. I think this is a 4 one. Let me get some of the. Here's a 4. Oh, well, it only did 2. So we're going to plop this one there. So what I could do, I could be insane, and let's see, maybe, no. If I had a couple bit of these bigger trays, I would put the so let's see, this one looks like a bigger one. Let's try this one. So let's.
Ow! Ah!
Did you get yourself?
I burnt myself.
Put your
Ow!
hand under cold water.
Sorry.
That's okay. Still put your hand under cold water.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be loud. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You burnt yourself. You're allowed to be loud.
This hurts.
I know it does. I've burnt myself a lot. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can. Come on, go in. Ah, this is being stupid. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. So we want to do 4. Oh, that's more than 4, but we'll pull this one off. And we'll pull this one off. So there's 4, and we're going to put them right there. I thought I had one that was 4. Yes, here's one that's 4. Let me grab another pen here. And let's put this on the back of this one. So this one I think is 4 or 5. Or is it the same size as that one? I guess it's the same size as that one. So we'll just do 2s. So where's the one that has 2s? So here's one that has 2s. So we'll go, oops, let's put some more wax. So we're going to do 2. This is 3. That's okay. So we'll do 3 that way. We'll do 2 this way. We'll push these a little bit so they're a little more where they're supposed to be. And then we'll get a big one here. Let's get a big bunch of them. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. It didn't even stick on very well. We'll move these over to where they need to go. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I just need to do this 1, 2, 3 one. They don't really stick that well. Ugh. I don't know what the problem is here. I mean, I do think this is faster to a point, but I don't know if it's worth the. I'm kind of shaking it this way. Let's see, there it is. And then I'm kind of shaking it that way. See, it gives me the rows. And so I'm going to try it again. Let's see. So we're going to have a 3. Let's just I do think this works, but I do think I need to do it flat. This has 6. So we're going to put this up here like that. All right, guys, I was a little focused. Well, this seems to be working. I don't know what these pieces here are over there for. Probably dumped them when I did it. So I'm just going to keep working on it this way. I think I finally, you got to kind of put a little bit of pressure on it. And then when you put them down, I don't know what just happened there. But then we can just kind of move them where they need to go. Here we go. I will say it's easier to kind of move them around like this than placing them one by one. So I will say this does work, but I do think I need to get some more trays like this to be able to do this. Um, Oops, one went flying. I see, that's so frustrating. I don't know if I like this one. I might not use that one again. This 3-1 I seem to be able to control a little better. So I might just use this 3. Seem to be a little quicker with them as opposed to the other ones where it's a little more, I don't know, I seem to have issues with them.
Sorry.
What?
Got the alarm.
Oh, that's okay.
I touched food. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Oops, that one went a little bonker crazy. We'll leave these in here. I'm going to put some of these number 3s in this tray. I wish we had another big tray, but I do not. So we will just put some 3s in here, like so. So I'm going to go ahead, and since this stuff is exposed up here, I'm going to go ahead and work on it. Um, I'm sorry, I love JoJo. I'm really excited about watching it. Um, um, you're almost said watching Treasure Island. I should read the book when I get the chance. Um, I know that there is something very amazing about physically reading a book, but sometimes I like doing audiobooks. Um, there's just so much going on that sometimes um, I just can't do, I just can't read. I just can't read. So so sometimes doing an audiobook. I'm sorry I got so engrossed in doing this I forgot I was actually streaming. Um, I like JoJo. I am really looking forward to watching it on Wednesday. I have purposely not been watching ahead, um, just so that I can enjoy it on the stream. I will say that I have watched parts of it before, and I go, oh yeah, this looks familiar. Um, so there's going to be some point that where I have not watched it, and then it's all going to be new. So I'm looking forward to that. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack the camera. Little earthquake there. Oh, there's a glare. It's one of these lights. Oh, well, it's just going to be because I need the light to see. So I'm kind of, whoops. Thinking I need to get some of the, I'm working on getting this so that, this is fairly easy because it's only one number for the most part. There's a few spots I got to be careful I don't put them in because there are others. Um, so let's see. Okay. So yeah, let's work on let's see. I see this. I'm ready just to pull this off. There, that's this, and then we'll pull this one off too. We can cover this with this. Okay. So that gets rid of that problem. Okay, so let's put this here. And then let's work up here. Trying to get them where the flat sides are down. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I put the rest in the fridge.
Okay. Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome. If you would like some.
I certainly
Should be
will.
portions, so.
Excellent. And make some pasta. The asthma, yeah, it's might have been some people out here that just enjoy watching you. There's a lot of streams like that. Um, yes. Hey, DJ Ronnie G, going pretty good. I'm getting to the final numbers. My goal is to get this complete, and then I'll do this part next time. I basically have the number 3 color and the number 2 color. So I'm working on putting in the number 3 color now. And then I will work on the number 2, which is the black. How are you doing? How have you been? Ow, sorry, I just smacked the camera. That was kind of stupid. Okay, so let's slowly work on this down here. These are letters that I probably need to do because I was going to wait, but they'll get that won't work. So we have an H, and we need, how many H's do we have? I know there was some H's here. Let me dump them in this tray here, and then let's see if we can find the H's. I know we don't need more than that. So an H goes here, and I know there's another H. There's a J there. The rest of those look like 3s, and they're 6 and 5s. 6, 5, 5, 3, 3. I thought there was another H. There's an F. Maybe that was it. Okay, I don't see another H, so maybe that was it. So let's go ahead and get 5, and we'll put 5 in where it needs to go. Well, let's do F. We need one F. There was the other H. I knew there was another H. Well, I'll just do the ones over on this end, and if we have to pour them out again, obviously, we will pour them out again. So we have an F right here. And I think that is the only F. There's the 3s. So we have number 2s, which are in the blue bin, and we have number 3s, which are in this smaller bin. So we're going to work on this side over here of the number 3s. You can enjoy every verse and roundabout up until Stardust Crusaders, which is part 3. Then you get different songs for the endings. Yes, that's kind of one thing that I don't mind. I like hearing some different songs. So, okay, I'm just going to I guess I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you. We'll do some 3s here. Well, that's a 2. Okay, so we'll put, whoops. So 3, put 3 there. This is called a multi-placer. I've tried the different ones. They have different ones that have 3, 5, 8. I don't like the other ones. I don't have that much control over them. I seem to have a little more control over this 3. So, I like the fact that these they have a single on one side, so you can just flip it. You don't have to actually change tools. So that is nice. see where the end is. I think that's where it is. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of put this here, and I'm going to draw the line, and then we'll work that little bit, and then we'll work the other side. So that's the line we're kind of doing. Then we're going to fill all this in. So yeah, I'm using this 3 tool, and for the most part, it's working pretty good. Every once in a while, I'll stop and reposition some of the pieces. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Like I say, I wish I had a bigger tray. But I will invest in a couple bigger trays. Just because when I want to do the multi-tool, the multi-placer, these small trays you can't really get them spread out in the right direction and the whole shebang. I mean, they can get them lined up like that, but they're not in the right direction. You kind of got to tip them and turn them and talk nice to them. So we'll grab some that we can see. Whoops, stuck my hand right where I shouldn't have. So let's put this. Nope, I didn't get any of them. Dang it. I guess I did. I had 2 right there. There's an H. There's another H. We literally just need 2, and we need them to go the right direction. So 1H is there. Trying to get it to flip to the right side. There we go. And the other H is there. We have an A, which we'll deal with, and a J. Not right now. Push this back up. Let's work on these 3s. Oh, a lot of them went flying. Oh my gosh, I'm going to run out. Oh, shit. We'll just use whatever colors we have. Oh, I'm hoping they didn't go flying. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this tool. So there, that's laying pretty fast. These became really popular during lockdown, and they've just never lost their popularity. That's when a lot of people started doing them, and the companies, it just kind of, oh, here's where some of them flew. Oh, well, good, at least they landed on here. And that's kind of, they've never really lost popularity um, since since then. There's some that are absolutely gorgeous, um, and huge. Um, Whenever I see an odd number, I'm going to go right ahead and put it in. So I see some fives. So we'll put them in here if I can get the bag open. Other than hi, he fine. Currently powered down just to be on the safe side. Wait, what's going on here? Did I miss something? I was recording Esmer of me installing a memory card, but I kept bumping into the microphone, so I couldn't get it in one take. Yeah, I'm notorious for that. It's fine. Curiously, just powered down to be on the safe side. It's hard to sleep when I leave the sentient toast on, said. And he goes, other than that, I got to loop that video of the robot at my desk in a manner suggested by some person. Um, so we have some fives here, so I'm going to, not that many, but let's go ahead and get these done. So then all we have to do is the threes and the twos. Basically, I have a three here that needs to be done, and then a bunch of twos. So we're working on getting the threes done down here, and then it'll be number two time. It's really funny. I've noticed sometimes when I'm going to put a drill down, I forget where I'm putting it, and I just arbitrarily just set it somewhere else. thank you all. They're still kind of hanging out, and there's still 8 people here. Wow. Thank you. I bet you some of them fell asleep with their computer on. Uh, that's okay. Get this spot done, and then we're done with this left side. Then we need to work on this side, and I'm probably will work between the um, black and the um, number threes, the grays. And then the arbitrary, I think there's a J and an A that I need to um, put in here. When I am working between 2 colors, I need to be careful that I don't get them mixed up. They have bigger multi-grabbers, like multi-placers, than this 3. But this 3 seems to be what works the best for me. The others I don't really do too well with. So I'll stick with the 3. 3 in the single here. This is fairly quick. Like I said, if I had a bigger tray, I think it would be even faster. Wouldn't have to shake it as much as I do. That just sounded wrong. we're finished with this half. So now we're going to start working on this half. So like I say, I'm going to do the black and the gray, this gray simultaneously. So we will see. We'll start at the top and we'll work left to right, hopefully, to the best of our ability. Anyway, let me stick some of these in here. What I'm trying to do is shake them where they're kind of in the, well, not kind of where they're in the direction they need to be. So if I need to get some with the multi-tool, like I can. And so here we have the black. So we're going to grab some of these. Going to work them up here. So I like this big tray because you can get them where they're the way they're supposed to be easier than with this small tray. But I only have one big tray. So we can only do what we can only do, right? Need some wax. Oh, there was it. I am going to turn this way. Oh, I have another double one. Oh, cool. Turn this way so that I can work up here a little easier. Need to move some of this stuff out of the way. I'll keep that here. I'll keep that here. So let's put this 3 here. So we need a 2. Put that 2 here. So we're going to work on the black, which is here. Oops. It's one of the reasons why I moved it before is because I kept turning it off. I keep hitting it. I am gonna. I don't know how to do it. We'll just suffer through. Hopefully, we won't be turning it off too often. I put a few on and then I'll arrange them so that they're kind of straight. I am not going to be OCD over this. This is supposed to be fun, and I am having a blast doing this. So I am not, I mean, if your idea of fun is obsessing over it, then have at it. But it is not my kind of thing. That was rather stupid of me. Wondering if I flip this way. I think I might be able to work it this way. What's so great about this big one is that I kind of do this and then do this, and you see they're all lined up, and I can't do that with that small one. So it is a little frustrating in that aspect. I really whiffed that one, but it's still here. You guys look like you're having a wonderful chat. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just going to let you talk. Do just little bits of 3 right here. I just do them one at a time. It'll be quicker than having to fight getting a lined up. Okay, so we're going to work on some of the blacks. This is actually looking pretty good. Pull this down a little bit here. And we'll just start putting these on. This is kind of like you can get bigger. I have of these that you can make a bigger line, but I don't think they work that well. Well, for me, they don't anyway. Let me preface that. So I'd rather do these 3, which is still faster than doing 1 and not have the anxiety, well, not necessarily anxiety, but the frustration of it not working. Or I could do them one at a time. this tray truly is the answer for doing the multi um, placer. I will definitely say that. And it might be, I might be able to use the bigger one using this tray also. Let me try one. I guess. Let me see if I can find it. Let me try this. Whoops. There we go. I guess this does, it works, seems to work with this. Well, that one didn't work. What about this little blob of wax here? Well, we'll just use whatever's there. I still don't know if I like it. Oh, this even makes it go faster. It's this tray. I wish it came with instructions. I could have been doing this sooner. I'll set these rows and then we'll kind of do a little tidy here. To get the lines to look as straight as possible. It is what it is. If my diamond painting was judged, it would be lacking. But I'm not going to put my diamond paintings in competitions, so I don't care. Find it lacking. Complain the lines aren't straight. It's okay. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you do any craft, do it for your enjoyment. Don't do it for other people. Um, I used to quilt. I've told this story a little earlier. I still do quilt, but I was I went to a quilt guild. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about some of the most assholes. Oh, excuse me for that using that phrase, but that's exactly what they were. They were assholes. They would there'd be somebody that was a brand new quilter, me, and I did my first quilt, and you know, I kind of just did what I thought. Well, I got criticized because I used cheap fabric. Well, I couldn't afford all that $12, $13 a yard stuff. Still can't. Um, is it good fabric? Absolutely it is. And if you can afford it, fantastic, but not everybody can. The whole purpose of a quilt was you used what you had. A lot of times they cut up old clothes. Now they've made it into a snobbery. So I I did what I wanted to do, and I kind of became a little rebel in that guild for a while. And it was fun. And now I go to a group, and its name is actually called Positive Life. And we have a blast. We laugh, and you're allowed 1 minute to gripe and complain. And then after that minute, you're not allowed to anymore. That's the only rule they have. Um, because so many times at that other place, the guild, all they did was bitch and moan. And it was like, come on, people, let's uh, let's have some positive here. And so I think that's kind of why I'm I'm fixated on positive is because so many places, you know, I'm not just talking there, but so many places, um, it's just so hard to be positive. And I tell you, a haven of negativity is the internet. Oh my goodness gracious. Um, and I don't, my life sucks enough as it is. I don't need to go and have all the gripey that they have. Real quilters may, yes. It wasn't that it was straight lines. It was I used the wrong batting. And it wasn't a true quilt. Well, I freaking live in Florida. I don't need this thick old batting. So I made what I called a Florida quilt. And I put flannel in the middle of it. And I tell you, it's perfect for Florida cold weather, which is what is my issue here? Oh, because it's facing the wrong way. There we go. But yeah, some people just want to be miserable. But I'm not going to be. I'm not going to do it. That's why when I do my crafting stuff like this, you do what makes you happy. And if I'm in the middle of doing this, oh shoot, and it doesn't make me happy, I just fling a bunch of these. I'm going to stop. I mean, if this started making me unhappy, I would give it away. I don't need it. Um, uh, so sometimes I might be doing a craft and I'm like, okay, yeah, this isn't fun. I'm not finishing it. And that's just the way it's going to be. Just got home from work. I don't have a choice. We Asians are happy in our misery. Oh, goodness. No, don't be happy in your misery. Or you know what? If it makes you happy, then be happy. Do you. You do you. Absolutely. What right do I have to say that you can't do that? So you do you. I am going to finish this top part before I go to bed. So I'm actually using this tool has made it much faster. I have one that can do 5, but I think I like this 3. I seem to have more control over it. So we will continue to use the 3. Blissfully miserable, you might say. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope some of you guys don't freak out, but my lines are not totally straight. And that's just the way it is. Oops. That went a little wonky. I'm definitely going to get some more of these blue trays, that style, because um, it really makes using this multi-placer easy. I cannot do it with the threes, so I'll have to individually place them. So we're going to set these over here out of the way. And here are our threes. So we're just going to gosh, I think the 9 people that are still watching, listening, I think some of them probably went to sleep, and it's playing while they're sleeping, which I don't care. Thank you for that. Watching is watching. Boy, after having done those 3 at a time, doing these singly is like painstaking. But I think what I'll do is I'll finish the black here, and then I will put the grays in that container, and then I can use the multi-tool for that bottom part. This is where I'd be using the multi-tool, but I can't. Somewhere there was a J. Did you cover the J's there? Okay, so I need to get a J and a 6. Hey, last K. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of obsessed with getting this top part done, partly because I messed up the plastic cover on it, and so it wouldn't cover properly, and I'm afraid that I would mess up the adhesive. So that's kind of, and I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like. I kind of caught glimpses of it when the light hit it certain ways, and I was like, wow. So I'm hoping it looks pretty good. It's not going to be as detailed if it was a bigger mat and things like that, but for a little beginner project, I don't think it'll be too bad. And I'm, like I said, I'm going to stick it in our bathroom. I'll frame it and put it in the bathroom to remind people to wash their hands. I already have little signs that says, please wash your hands. And then it says, and use soap. Less of it can't really sleep, so it's nice to catch a creator I like streaming. Well, thank you. I can't sleep either. And so I'm so glad that we could both help each other out here. That's cool. You need to fit in there. The newer kits, they say not to put a sealer on them. I got some Mod Podge sealer, and I am going to seal this one because number one, it's going to be in the bathroom and there's going to be moisture, and I want to give it a fighting chance to not fall apart. Okay, I need to put a J here and I need a 6, which we don't have any more 6s, so we use 5s. So we need 1 5. Need a 5, a J, and an A. So we need one of these. Now, what am I going to do with all these little extra drills? Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. It's going to be real easy here. What is that? That's a 5. I'm going to take and I'm going to dump them in a container. And I'm going to set the container in front of me and I'm going to watch it fill as I dump all the drills that are done. So we got an 1A. Whoops, I just needed 1. Then I need a J. J, 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 A, F, 6, 5, I. Come on, there's the J's. J, J, J. We need one J. And what do you think if I do some of these, if I start getting obsessed and do a lot of these diamond paintings, what am I going to do with them? I don't know. I do not know. I might say, if anybody wants it, let me know. If you pay for shipping, I'll send it to you. So, could be anything. Okay, so we are done with that. I'm going to, for the time being, I am going to put, gosh, I keep turning that off. I'm going to put these 3s back into the bag because I'm going to solely work on the black, the background. And I don't want to accidentally spill these because that would like really suck. So we're going to work on this. I'm just going to, too much. I'm pretty good at not touching. So we're going to work on this. Let me see. Let me put it, I think this way will work. So let's go ahead and give this a little shake. Shaky, shaky. Yes, actually, if you look online, just look up Plague Doctor, wash your hands. There's a lot of them out there. Yeah. Well, I do think it's true that most illness is because you don't wash your hands properly. I don't think you need to use all the sanitizers and everything, but just good old washing your hands. That's all. A little bit of the hiccups. See, this multi-tool, multi-placer is what they call it. Does work really? Why is it not wanting to pick up? I don't know. So we'll push that one off. Whoops. So we're just working on filling in the number 2, which is black, which is the background. And then we'll do the number 3s here. I'm waiting to do them because I want to use this multi-tool, and this container here is the one that it works best with, and I only have one of them. So I have to empty it from the number 2s so that I can then put in the number 3s. Let's see what's happened here. Why are these kind of off? I keep hitting the camera. I'm sorry, guys. I might get comfortable and can use a multi-placer that's more than 3. But right now I'm kind of comfortable with this one. So that's what I'm going to use. So I'm almost done. Whoops, daggin' nabbit. I'm almost done with the black. I say that, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to try this 5 one. Oh, this actually has 6 on it. Put that one here. Whoops. We'll just leave that one there. Excuse me. This is being very stupid. didn't do what I wanted it to do, so we're just going to push them all off and try again. We'll just put this one in. I don't want to fight it. I can see using a multi-placer why it would be nice to have a better handle, because my fingers are getting a little tired. It takes a little more effort than I feel one that's, where'd it go? It does take a little more effort than a single, and your fingers get tired. Yep, we're getting there. Then I'll have the threes. So we got the black done. We just got to do the threes. So I need to get the blacks back into the bag. And I don't have a funnel. So we're going to have to empty this container again. All this stuff I need to just tons of these pens. They're crappy pens, really. But they work, but they're just cheapy pens. They're not made to last or anything. But that's okay. They get me to doing, I'm able to do this stream because of these pens and everything. I'm cleaning up a box so that I can pour the black inside this tray so that if it spills in the tray, and then I can easily get it. So Okie dokie, here we go. Got this tray. I'm wondering about, let's attempt to pour it into this. Can't believe I broke a fingernail. Like these won't get. Okay. Okie doke, so that's 3 in here. Now we're going to take, that was 2. Now we're going to take 3 and we're going to dump it in here. And we're going to do the multi-layers with that. The whatever they're called. Multi-placers. Oh, I hate Ziploc bags. So here we go. Oh, snap. Just putting some wax in here. Trying to get it to. Got some of it in here. So here we go. We'll do 3. We'll take 3. Okay, I am having issues with this. So we're going to go back to this one because it seems to work. I don't have to I don't have to really fight it. Of course, now it's going to be stupid because I complimented you. Because I complimented you, you need to work properly. Oh, hello. Yep, I am getting there. I am getting there. This would not be a stupid picker-upper thingy. I would be getting there faster. But it is being stupid. It is frustrating me. Thank you, 10 people that are watching. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we're working, so let's start. I think my hand's getting tired, and that's part of the problem. It's only picking up 2. Why is it only picking up 2? I don't understand. Let me try getting some more wax. Maybe there's a hole in the wax. words and pictures. Yes, it's putting that insomnia to work. Yes, it is. I can't get my brain to stop, so I can kind of zone out on this, and it seems to help. I'm going to finish this gray here, these number threes, the plague doctor, and then I am going to attempt to go to sleep. The operative word is attempt, because I don't know if it's going to work. I'll finish this part another day. I don't understand what the problem is with this stupid thing. I'm trying to pick up that wax. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Good night, DJ Ronnie. I hope you have a good one. And thank you, Words and Pictures. Um, yeah, we're getting there. Ah, see, there's a number there, different number. We'll just leave that one for right now, and when we get all these done, then I'll pull that one out. We are almost done, guys, with what we're going to do today. I'll blast it. We're almost done. We got to get, dang it. Let me dump these back into number 3. Even though I don't think we need any more of them. Let me get a 5 to put in that one spot right there. And and we need a 2. Oh, another black. I missed the spot. Dang. There's a 2. And somewhere in here the 5s. There's the 5s. So let's look and make sure we haven't missed any other spots. So we need 1 5 and 1 2. And then I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. One 5. And 1 2. Okay, so what we're going to do, first off, I'm going to turn this off. So you can see, oh, that looks really good. So I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put it on here. I'll go ahead and unplug this. going to set this. I don't know where I'm going to set this. Put this in under here. Keep it safe. So now we're going to take this brayer right here. And what we're going to do, since this is not going to be covered, is we're going to kind of roll over this sides. We're going to just make sure they're as adhered as they can be. So there. We got to finish the words at the bottom. Next time, probably not this weekend, but let me see what we have so far. The Plague Doctor with the I Want You, and we have to finish To Wash Your Hands Later. So that is it. So everybody, it's only taken me 7.5 hours to finish this top part of there's a little piece of wax. I'm gonna want to get out. But it took me 7.5 hours to complete this. So thank you all very much. I am only going to do one promotion here. I'm going to tell you something that's going to happen later today. I'm not going to go through everything else because I am tired. Today at 3 p.m., I'm going to have a retro TV watch party, and we're going to start watching The Pretenders. And Phantom Outsider says that's historically inaccurate. The Plague Doctor, that's a Plague Doctor. If they did say that the plague would have been lessened, it wasn't until the Europeans got to the Americas where the natives taught them bathing doesn't cause sickness. I know, but I still think it's funny. So, yeah. That's okay. So yeah, today at 3 p.m. we're going to start watching The Pretender. So I hope to see you there. On that note, I'm going to zip through all of these. Woo, 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 woo. Whoops. Uh-oh. I left it. Dang. We have to do it all over again. There it is. Okay. Here it is. I'll see you guys next time. Remember to be kind, show love. You're not promised tomorrow, so go to bed with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Actually, I am still awake, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get to sleep. So thank you guys very much. I will see you hopefully at 3 p.m. Eastern Time to watch The Pretender. So bye, everybody.